Are the ads over yet? Hello, ads? Hurry, finish. You got a whole hour. Weird. Yeah, speaking of the Sky remake, I think today is going to be one of our first honest to gosh darn reacts, which is going to be pretty neat. How you doing? It's been 5 days. It's a long time. I know, because I had to go to that wedding. We'll probably talk about, not that anything particularly like overly interesting happened, but I still like to share how the ride and stuff was. I'm doing pretty good. I shall hydrate and stretch. I know it's coming. Don't worry. All right. So, the cake, they didn't have cake. They had cupcakes, actually. Well, the thing is, the bride and the groom, they had actually been married for almost a year already. They had gotten married behind, I guess, basically in secret. Not because they were trying to hide the relationship, but because they didn't want to have to go through all the hassle of paying for and setting up a wedding. But eventually they were able to get to something put together that wasn't quite as grandiose as a full-on wedding ceremony. And so it was just a little thing at a bar and hall that they enjoy. So it was cupcakes. There were a few flavors, and it was pretty good. I had a tiramisu. Maybe I'll come on screen. I had tiramisu. Here, I'll look down on you, chat. How you doing? I had tiramisu, which was pretty good. I'm not a fan of cake, so cupcakes aren't my favorite, but I ate one anyways. And since we're talking about the cupcakes, you know, about the food, they had this delicious, one of the most delicious things I have had in a long while. It was a bun. A bun. It was just a bun. It had like 4 supporting little layers of bread on top of it for some reason. And it was also covered in gravy. Now, I'm a fan of gravy on a bun. But what surprised me the most was when I cut into the bun, and it was actually just like a couple centimeters thick of bread, and inside was just a big old chunk of chicken, and it was delicious. What was delicious was the gravy. Of course I love chicken, but the gravy was really good. There was a couple other things on the plate, like there was a steak, but it was really red, and I don't like red steak. I don't like my stuff well done. What else was there? Oh, there was a tower of mashed potatoes. They just used a cake frosting cork and put it on the plate that way. That was interesting. It's not a freedom unit. Yeah, but like we use centimeters in freedom America. When talking about less than an inch, even though they don't line up very well. I think centimeters is one of the most commonly used by maybe the general populace. Yeah, obviously sciences use the metric system. Banana scale. What is your average banana? How do we know? When you say like a 1/16 of a banana, what is the base banana? We kind of use both. Yeah, we use both depending on how we're feeling. Uh-huh. If I'm talking less than an inch, I'm gonna say a centimeter or a millimeter. Anything more than an inch is like a few feet. A foot. 6 inches. Can't convert reg to inches. So sad. That's true. I need to use a metric system specifically for that. Hi, Oodles. But we can reg, where we learn about the conversion and what regs are. We're gonna react to that land today. We're gonna watch a 2-minute video. Even though we already watched it, we should like watch it together on stream. The Sky FC remake reveal. Yes, bye, Oodles. Imperial for driving. This was for so long you think it would cause chaos if we try to change it, right? Right? I mean, they tried to change it, right? But the people didn't want it to change, so it didn't. Now, they do teach metric in school, but secondarily to Imperial. You're going back to sleep? Well, you're gonna be sleeping for a whole year. Because it said 2025, right? Or was it like, was that kanji for like, to tell you there's more information in 2025? 10-second video? Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna watch the 2-minute JP video. It said 2025. Yeah, I wonder what the kanji afterwards said. It says coming in, or was it more information, or... Late 2025 for JP if it's not an international release. Oh, that's so sad. But they did give us an English trailer, so we can have hope. Right? We got 10 seconds of an English video. 6 English screenshots from Nintendo of Europe. Doesn't have to have a set publisher. They're not gonna go with Nice? I thought Nice was their go-to for the moment. Or is it weird because of Sky currently having, having had Exceed as their publisher, and they, yeah, so far, from what we've seen in the translations, or the English screenshots, right? That's what Popper posted in the Discord. Yet to be determined. Maybe they'll have Exceed just for, just for the remake. Who knows? I don't know. Does Nice publish Daybreak? They do? Okay. I wonder why they're... It's probably just the whole weird thing about FC probably having some contract stuff with Exceed. Tokyo's on it too. Falcom is really pumping stuff out. Well, we could watch it now. Let's watch the 2-minute version as I get it set up. Gonna be the final one. Match up with the third. Interesting. I feel like first chapter feels better. They should just make the third. They should just call the third chapter. Wait, so if they're fully remaking Sky, or their intentions to do so, I wonder how far they're gonna go. Are they gonna remake everything in 3D that's not in 3D and leave, and maybe remaster Cold Steel? Because Cold Steel's already in a 3D engine. Maybe they just have to upgrade the engine and remaster it and not remake it. Right? From what I've heard, Cold Steel 4 does actually look good. Say only Sky for now. Sky and crossbars will be perfect. I mean, yeah, they can use a fresh paint of 3D. Probably Sky and then Crossbow. I feel like a remaster would be better for Cold Steel since they're already in the... Hi, Oodles. Yes, you just had a walk. Are you happy about that? The third was meant to make it clear that third was named as such different shit. Oh, that totally makes sense. Yeah, you're right, Jen. You're right. You're right. And that was explained to me before, but I forget. Hi, Oodles. So, I was actually up until 6 a.m. this morning. So I got a few hours of sleep. But I got it. As fox girls tend to be, they get quite addicted to things that are shiny and new to them. Like this interesting free game on the internet called Pokerogue. You just fight the Pokemon. And you get new Pokemon, and it's just battle after battle. It's just like brain rot, shut my head off, brain, attack enemy, watch them die, level up. Pokerogue, yeah. I learned about it yesterday, so I was like, man, what is this? As I laid down in bed, I was like, I guess I'll pick up my phone, and I'll look at it, and guess what? 5 hours later. Been a while since you played? Yeah, I've been trying. I'm playing 3 things right now related to Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon Unbound, the ROM hack on my 3DS. I'm playing. Okay, you discovered it yesterday. Sick. I'm playing Pokemon Real Idea, but I'm playing it really weird. Oh, first Pokerogue is just you can just play it on the browser, easier. But Pokemon Real Idea is an interesting game. It is a fan game, which means it is made in their own, in the fan game developers' engine of choice, and their engine of choice is RPG Maker XP. Okay, now RPG Maker is the backbone of many indie games because it is a powerful tool for making RPG style games, and not all of them are easily modifiable, but some of them are, and there's so many plugins that people have made for RPG Maker. However, Unless the developer uses a plugin. Yes, hi, Uros. RPG Maker XP does not by default have controller support. Now, I searched all over to try to get my controller working. If you hit F1 in Pokemon Real Idea, you can see pop up the F1 menu that is common in most RPG Maker games, which is the control configuration menu. And you can change it, like I could change up arrow to W, so I can have WASD. But no, that doesn't change anything. It doesn't save at all. None of the settings actually affect the game after you switch them. So you're stuck to up arrow, left arrow, down arrow, right arrow. So you're just stuck to that. You have to hit a C to confirm, or enter or space to confirmed, or an X to cancel. And not explained at all is when you open the menu, you have to hit Z to save. Nowhere in the game does it tell you that you have to do that. So I did something interesting. It worked, but it didn't work very well. I added it to Steam as a non-Steam game, so I could use Steam input, so that I could change my controller's inputs to the keyboard keys. And it worked. However, I was getting 5 frames a second instead of the 40-ish that you're supposed to get. So it was really icky. Really icky. So I tried one more thing. After a lot of finagling, I tried one more thing. Think of me as the clever foxo that I am. So there's an app on Android called JoyPlay. JoyPlay has RenPy and RPG Maker and Ruffle support. So Flash. RenPy is like a visual novel sort of frame for making engine for making visual novels, and then RPG Maker. So JoyPlay can have those plugins, and you can emulate basically RPG Maker games using this just JoyPlay app. Now, I don't want to play on my phone. So what did I do? What did I do? I downloaded, not BlueStacks, because that's a really full of bloatware, ad-covered Android emulator now, but I downloaded something tied to BlueStacks, MSI Media Player, which is an Android emulator made by MSI without any ads, and it's free. No strings attached. Pretty neat. As far as I've seen. And so I downloaded that, and I downloaded JoyPlay on there, and it lets me use my controller. I guess? With no lag. So I'm simply playing the game on my computer through an emulator. An emulator in an emulator. So I have the RPG Maker JoyPlay emulator in an Android emulator. So I can use my controller, because it has controller support. The emulator does, the Android emulator. If it works, it works. It took me a while to figure this one out. I was like, oh, how could I get this to work? I tried Dex. Actually, I did try Dex. If you know what Dex is just a way to make your phone work like a computer on your computer. So if you connect your phone to your computer through Dex, it makes a virtual desktop of your phone on your computer that it's connected to. So it makes it, and you can use it with your mouse and everything. It's like a virtual desktop interface using your phone. It's pretty cool. And I tried that, but it didn't support controller. So there was that, you know. It sucks. That's the way it is. I know what, I didn't try... You know, I didn't try putting Dex into adding Dex as a non-Steam game And, oh, wait, that would have been sick. Wait, that would have worked. Automatically connects your phone to it. Interesting. Oh, so you can, I've done it before. Like, it also lets you, like, receive calls on your computer and type, messages using your keyboard on your computer through your phone. It's pretty nice. Anyways. I should be done chatting. I'll probably think of things to talk about of the wedding, while we're playing. But just before we play... let's listen to this. Time to watch the Sky trailer. Gonna hold the focus right, and you're using it right now. Sick. We are similar, for we both use focus, right? Check the game you posted. The story sounds amazing. It's a turn-based RPG. Media. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. PlayStation 5. Is it coming to PC? I'm not getting a PlayStation. It'll be on PC? I'll have to take a look at it. I won't react to it, but we should really... This is one of the times that I will make an exception for reacting to stuff. So, here we go! Yay! Chat, Nihon Falcom, they released a video. I wonder what it is. Let's find out. It must be pretty interesting. What? That sounds like Sky's opening. That's crazy. Do I recognize this hallway? Alright, shut up. I'll shut up. Just look at that. Look at the... No music? You can't hear it? I have it on. Is it not selected? It doesn't have the right... Oh, it's muted. We'll start over. Watch it. It's the remake of Clock Tower. A wonderful experience that I still had. Clock Tower. Okay. Sky and Lesser Azure because of the dynamic camera. But the Sky arc, you are always in a top-down perspective. The most view you get is when you're like on the top of the castle, or you're looking through the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley had a little bit of a view, but otherwise there was nothing. You couldn't see much ever because you were in a top-down view. It was pretty zoomed out, but you couldn't see much. But look, already they're just showing us. We're looking horizontally, and we can see far into the distance. The scale is going to be so great. That's the one thing I like about 3D so far in Cold Steel, is that the scale of things can be expanded so much. You can feel the size of the country, the area you're in, with all this extra power. That's the one thing I do like about 3D. But I still like Azure a lot better so far, between Cold Steel 1 and Azure. The dynamic camera, but that was probably a lot of work doing all that dynamic camera stuff. Yeah, Azure really did. Look at that! Wait, oh, you can see Asmelis Tower in the background there too. I'm gonna be pausing a lot. Second scene of the game. This is a nice rendition of it. I like this rendition so far of the music. I've not listened to the Evolution version of Trail's music though, so I don't know if it's any good. Also, So basically, Sky models, Falcom 3D models have come a long way, huh? Look at this. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. They got nice soft shaders on her too. It's shell shading. There is an outline. And there is, shell shading. Yeah, you can see the cell shading on, right here. Especially on her jacket. So basically there's like 3 major tones, I think. Or 4 major tones. There's the shaded tone, which is just the same tone all over the place, which is hard shaded on the model, I believe. And then you can see the lighter tone on the top of the jacket here. I don't know how to explain it. I know how to art it. I know how to do art with it, but I don't know how to explain it. Can you actually, is she actually coming up to the gate? She is. Okay. So she'll load this, she'll have to load seamless, no loading screens! No loading screens! What? Maybe? Cause she has to load into up here into the town to even see the gate. And there, yeah, the little swing around. When she enters a safe area, it looks like, she puts her staff away. Ah, that must be the Linda. Ah, it's the Linda. Doesn't vanish into her anime pocket? Yeah, what happened to that? Look at that. This must be from the new engine. Must just be like, oh, there's new dialogue with this character or something. Okay, so this is, I'm just gonna skip past this. I don't want to analyze this too much because this is probably just the new system that I'll be getting to in the future games. For combat. Actually, I should look at the arts. Based on this, can you guys tell if it's new or old arts? I don't know if there's any way to tell. The side by side? Oh yeah. Like even all the stone all the little pillar stone placements seemed accurate. We got Sherazard, I think in the upper level of the Bracer Guild during their training, their testing. This is the Linda. That's why this looks so out of place. It's flying. No, not the Linda. It's not the Linda. It's just an airliner. Wait, if they're at the top of Esmelis. Yeah, it's just an airliner. It's not the Linda. But that's cool. I think we see one flying overhead. So, like, there's just air traffic flying around every once in a while when you're walking through the field, I think. That's pretty neat. Oh, okay. They actually, I was worried. Well, here we have, well, this is the tunnel. Tio? It's Tio. Patchouli or whatever her name was. Perzell, I know, but I forgot what we called her. So, this is just the mines behind, I assume behind Roland, but this is Minoria Village. I believe. Minoria. Outside of Rouen. I think it's Minoria. So that I was wondering, like, how far along are they in the game of making the world? Oh, look. Oh, this is Valeria Lake. Oh, it's the Kingfisher Inn. This is Valeria Lake. You're right. This isn't Shucks. This is the inn where we learn about fishing. Buildings on the map are the exact same colors that were in the OG. Yeah, so far, huh? is Valyria is the inn, this shade of blue. It's called the Kingfisher Inn, I think. So I can see how they bring characters following the party leader back. Isn't there a mime in Roland as well? A mime. Is there a mime in Roland? A mine! Yeah, the mine. Oh, the mine behind Roland. That's the one I thought. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know. Yes, when we were talking about that. That's what I said. That's the mine, or that's the mine behind Roland. You're on your phone? No problem. That happens. Window break in full 3D. I'd ban you if you weren't my mod. Overworld interaction works is hit, then it becomes directly into the fight. That's what it looks like. That's not spoilers based on the trailer for me. I'm sure that's how Daybreak works. Don't tell me if that's how Daybreak works, but I'm assuming that's how it is. There it is. There's an airliner. Just flying overhead. Yo, what up, Dynamic? Oh, look at the new art of them. That's so cute. Got the airliner without any line arts. I love it. Where's Josette? I don't know. Her face is probably dug into the dirt somewhere. Well, that was fun. We got hyped. Hyped for something that isn't coming till 2025. And I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go back about 10 years right now, graphics wise. So let's just reel in our expectations about what's gonna happen in the rest of this stream. Crossbow remake in 2030. Let's see. They have to get through 3 games. SC is a very long game. You know what? It could be 2030 before they get to it. That's just the way it is. The poses aren't as strong. Yeah, they're just kind of standing there cool-like. While Estelle's pose previously was like, ah, I'm excited. I'm a super hyper girl. And I love being hyper and doing things like exercise. I hope they stop FC at the same spot. Because I don't think it... Now, yes, you can just... Like, nowadays, you can just play from one game to the next. But even then, I think it just... It would not have the same impact if it wasn't the end of the game. If FC didn't end that way, it just would not have the impact. Last time, we finished talking to the NPCs, and almost immediately things kicked off. Corellia Fortress was attacked by C units installed by the engineers, unknowingly faulty C units that were intentionally sabotaged. C unit being a remote control system for vehicles. So they put it on their Aktien, their tanks, with big old cannons, and the tanks were remote controlled, probably from an airship. Like the terrorist was like sitting there with his little controller, rolling away. And so they took care of that. They did that thing. And the class had to stop the railway cannons. Hi, Oodles. Hi. The railway cannons were being set up and getting ready to fire at Crossbell. So the terrorists wanted that to happen. We learned that Gideon, it did indeed die. It was said by S, the lady who has a Templar sword, in our little boss fight, after we absolutely destroyed her because Laura smash and Reen delay. Pretty cool. And society. So basically, Sarah decided to just tell Reen very randomly. It was very... This was a really weird point in the game where all of a sudden we were given a bunch of information that Falcon was like, oh, maybe the player should know that this stuff is relevant in this spot, even though they've not encountered it until now. So here, this is what the society is. Are you a new player to the series? Don't worry, you're confused. Are you a returning player from the previous games? Don't worry, you're confused too. Why do we show it to you? My game has no audio. Ah, you want to know why my game has no audio, chat? There's a good reason my game has no audio. Ah, boy. Does it, though? Here we go. I have to show you what I mean by why I had my audio a little low. So, yeah, last night, specifically last night, I was watching YouTube. What is watching YouTube mean? This is what watching YouTube is. Look at the difference in hours. Between the save that I had, the save I made at the end of last stream, and the save I made at the end of my brain turn off watch YouTube farming last night, because I wanted something to do, and this is what I wanted to do. Sarah ended up as level 57. Yeah, I went past the 9,999 barrier. You guys kept that secret from me. Thank you for not blabbing whenever I'm talking about, oh, I better go turn in some sepet so I don't pass the limit. Turns out I didn't have to worry about that at all. Not one bit. Yes, Oodles, you gonna go out? Okay. So yeah, there is no 9,999 limit to Sepith. Good to know, but also makes sense why you can't sell it for quite as much in this game. Except massive, of course. But we have almost a 6-hour difference. Just about 6-hour difference between the save I made at the end of the stream versus the save I made last night. You even gonna keep all that stuff, though? What stuff? What do you mean? Okay, actually, Pogged. I watched the first and second and half of the third episode of his Sky playthrough yesterday. I actually finally got to it. The Sky remake got me hyped, so I was like, yeah, I'll sit down and watch his. So basically, while I was farming in Cold Steel, I was watching, I was watching Nico B. When he plays a game, gets remade. That's hilarious. I want to play Sky when we know a more concrete release date. I want to play through FC before it comes out, and then I want to play through the remake to compare it. I think it'd be interesting to do. I'd probably have to temper myself a little bit and only focus on certain NPCs though, so it doesn't take too long. Though, yeah. I think Sky FC took me like 60 hours without talking to every NPC because I hadn't started speaking with all the NPCs yet. Okay. Before I load into there, let me show you what I've done. FC or CS1? CS1. FC because FC is information overload. The tutorial can hardly be called that. It is a crash course where you are crashing a bunch of information into your brain and retaining 5% of it. So I was confused when I played FC about... Of course, I understand the game now, so it's easier, but they space out the tutorials a lot in this game and future games after FC. So FC was very information overload in the prologue about mechanics and systems. I barely knew how ordnance worked until maybe like the latter part of the game. That's why I just spammed aerial, because aerial was free. It was so easy to just throw like some wind quartz on and ignore everything else. They throw you into the Flash Forward Zero tutorials on how the combat works. They do. Alright. So here we are. Everyone's level 56 after the boss fight, of course. But here we are with level 57 Shara. She starts at level 55. It takes a lot of farming to get her level 57. Everyone's basically level 56. Observe my count of Sepith. A few of them are at 12,000. I learned last night that, in fact, there is no limit. Oh, there probably is. It looks like maybe it goes up to 1 million based on the amount of space in next to the numbers. Oh, I got to move out of the way there. Shara? Did I say Shara? Shame. I wish Shara was here. But here we are. I'd like to show you level 5. Pretty cool. Level 5. Pretty sick. Look at that. Of course, Charles has been level 5 for a while. Level 5. 2 immunities. That's been level 5. Level 5. XP increase. Interesting. Level 5. Look at this. Look at this. Emma can use Maelstrom on a group of 4 enemies and get back all 350 EP that it cost because she does enough damage. Did I say... I meant to say Emma if I didn't say Emma. She can, with the recovery EP through offensive arts, she gets back all of the EP she spends, all 350 that she spends on Maelstrom. It's pretty cool. Level 5. Look at those mana tanks. Shut up. Level 5. Level 5. The critical chance is pretty nice. Or damage. Damage, not chance. Level 5. That's been level 5 for a while. Level 5. The offensive art to deal critical damage at a chance is pretty cool. Wait, no, this was also a chance. See, it's pretty nice. Oh, Wing is level 5, so we have our Grail Quartz. Raven, which I decided to put on Reed because look at the freaking speed on this boy. Look at him. 136 speed. That's crazy. Cypher is really cool. Katze is Crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. You can absorb magic attacks. But this is one step short of Pog. This is Pog. This is the only quartz I don't have level 5 yet. The last master quartz, not level 5, because I stopped farming. Evades magic attacks, can counter. It's just like Zero. They brought it back. My love, we can evade arts again, just like in Zero. Level 5 Pandora. It does a lot of damage, but Ares is cooler. Angel is sick because it activates twice in a battle. Twice. Big Dummy Pandora, yeah. Pandora's the only one, or Mirage is the only one that isn't level 5? Yes. Now, Mirage we had since the beginning of the game, and I had no idea what could possibly have been waiting for me with evading magic attacks. So when I started farming it and I unlocked evade magic attacks, I was like, wait, no, what have I done? How could I have put this off so long? Oh, Mobius level 5. That's been a while though. It's been level 5 for a while.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
You telling me a bedtime story, Reed?
The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps.
I wouldn't put it past him.
At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front.
And here we are, Class 7. Let's go take a little journey through the old school, the old schoolhouse. Ignore everything going on. We don't wanna believe it's real.
They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself.
Duke Cayenne. I mean, I know about Duke Cayenne. And he was trying to gather the nobles. The terrorist attack was trying to get the Chancellor. I mean, we know all about it, so.
Meanwhile,
it's
new
him!
information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
The Declaration of Independence! It's real! America! Who wouldn't stand behind this man? Look at him. Look how full of righteous justice he is. Justice!
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia.
No! But my 10% tax from Crossbell. My money. Savory can't see you. True. They declared they would declare independence. That's actually what happened. They didn't declare independence. They said we are going to declare independence. You better think about what that means, you two big bully countries. Go who? They just see a guy. They don't even say the mayor of Crossbell. They say a representative of Crossbell. They don't even say his name, Dieter Croy. It's just, who this guy? Why is it 2D all of a sudden? What happened to 3D images? What is happening with the bots?
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Doesn't even say mayor. Yeah. Deny all leadership within Crossbell. Erebonia is the leader. Get away from it! It's evil! No, actually, you're bothering it. Keep doing what you're doing. Who's that? Blonde hair? The heck?
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Olivier! Olive! Yeah, how they sync that photo? Mueller! Hello, Mueller. This is so cool. Olive Rice armor.
And that concludes my biannual report.
He's by half of the year. Looks like it's note-taking time, folks. Looks like it's note-taking time. Let's do it. So, who's in the room here? Basically, it is now September. Wait, is September after August? Sometimes I forgetty. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Yeah, it's September. It's September. What is it, the 15th or the 14th? Must be the 15th. It's mid-September. 12:04. Van Dyke's Way also voices Victor. I mean, two cool guys with the same voice actor. Makes sense. That's pretty good. Wait, isn't it hilarious? Victor did say that he was friends with Van Dyke, right? I think. Spooktubby. My favorite time of the year is October because Indie Mouse does Shocktober, which he plays a bunch of horror games, and he's one of my favorite YouTubers. December 15th, 12:04. Half a month since the terrorist attack on Crossbell and Guerrilla Gate. I love the thought of thinking. I love just thinking about Liberl in all of this. After third, Liberl is just basically on the sideline watching crap go down. They're just sitting over here. Look at me hanging in my defensible mountainous region, just living our lives in the boondocks out here. Have a month since the terrorist attack on Crossbell and Guerrilla. The Crossbell has declared they will declare independence Just relax in the Kingfisher Inn and fish all day. I wonder how they're gonna change the fishing minigame for Sky. Because we've already gotten upgrades here in Cold Steel, and I bet it gets better in future games. Half a month since a terrorist attack on Crossbell, and Corellia Crossbell has declared they will declare independence. There are rumors that the terrorist group, Imperial Liberation Front, had some connection to the Noble faction. Through Duke Cayenne. Better as a subjective statement? It changes then. I think I remember the East 8 fishing minigame being alright. So if that's something, if it's something similar to that, then it shouldn't be too bad. Alright! Wait, one more note. The Thor's Military Academy Board of Directors gather for their biannual meeting. Fun. Let's go.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of.
Thanks all to Toa, who does all of the paperwork for everything ever in existence that has ever existed.
Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests,
All
too.
thanks to Reen.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well.
My god, why is Rufus's hair so graceful? Olivier's is very laid back. Just relaxed. Well, Rufus clearly takes care of his hair.
The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Yeah, Toa has done some good stuff.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
Yeah, people died. A whole group of terrorists. So sad. How dare the Red Constellation?
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Good or bad? Up because war is coming? I mean, you support anyone that wants to give you money, I assume. Just waiting for Jen to start puking, because Jen has made it clear he does not like Irina.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Class 1 and 2. Ah, the nobles.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Wait, is 1 and 2 not nobles?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn
course.
more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved.
continue speaking to me, Rufus. Say more words.
Our nation's culture,
Yes.
its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
Just basking in his voice. That's crazy. What the heck? Hang on. Let me lean back and relax.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
I like that guy. I like Emperor Drygles. Tell me more about him, Rufus.
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll.
Okay.
Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus.
Yeah, equal rights. We love that here.
Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles' true ideal.
Yeah, I love that guy.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
Fight!
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned.
You want to keep it that way?
From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice.
Tell us all about your third-party faction views, Olivier. We love to hear it.
But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygle's time, at least in that particular respect.
Ah!
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
Our prince. Yeah, Ober Revolution happened so quickly. It's still so new.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
Computers. The first computer was made like less than 2 years ago. We already have cell phones.
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
You will make the changes needed to bring Erebonia into a new era, except it will be a while because something happens in Crossbell still in the future, so I wonder how well your reforms are going, Olivier. What happens to the royal family? You good? Just shoot everyone here. Shoot everyone here and all problems cease to exist. Well, not all problems. There's still plenty of bad, nasty leaders, people of power out there, you know?
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
But if we kill all these people, they're full of XP, right? If Rain kills all these people, he'll get a lot of XP. He'll level up pretty fast. He can take on the world then.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic.
My bank account is draining.
We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
You mean you should implement security systems for the computer? Seems right.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me.
What are you gonna do? The IBC is about to shut everything down, lady. Wait, no, I think they already have. I think during the declaration he said, bye-bye IBC.
The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the
Figurehead.
orbital staves
I
and
think
the
this is the word you're
Arcus
looking for.
units.
They're figureheads.
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Yeah, Class 7's in a bit of a interesting situation where they're operating very much like a bracer group, working for the common people and their problems, and not for, how dare they not work for our government and push bad things onto our common people. Oh, that's right. The IBC shuts things down when Dieter Croy officially says, I am in control now. CDF! CDF!
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7.
And his son and his brother.
I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress.
Why? What's wrong with what happened at Gorelia Fortress? Are you mad that we stopped the bombing of Crossbell? We are fighting terrorists on a monthly basis. That does put us in danger when we are supposed to be studying in school. Our field studies are not supposed to be life-threatening. There were dead bodies everywhere.
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
What are their goals for Class 7 is the thing. Depending on the goals for Class 7, maybe it's because of this new political climate that Class 7 should keep going around and learning about the different situations of the people, both the common folk and the people in power around Erebonia.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study.
Ooh, does that mean extra old schoolhouse?
We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Carl and Rufus have a disagreement about how the country, how Thor's and extrapolated to the country should be run. About that, calm it down. Keep the blood pressure rolling. I love having heart attacks. Carl and Rufus have a disagreement about how the Thors and the extrapolated the country should be run. Olivier dissolves it. I like how this is kind of an allegory to how Erebonia is right now. The commoner and the noble start fighting. The royal family is like, maybe fighting is not bad, not a good thing. Maybe it's bad, and so we should listen to me. And they're like, I guess we'll listen to you. And then the money, Irina, is sticking her head in, saying, this is how things should be run, because I have the power here, because I have the money. Just how Erebonia is right now. This is a little tiny little microcosm of what Erebonia is right now. I love it. Olivia dissolves it. The situation. Irina suggests that the field studies be suspended due to the recent events Class 7 has experienced. At least until the terrorist faction has been dealt with. Forgot that the IBC exploded. That's crazy.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
That's Drykel's words.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykels. They've become something of a school motto here.
Title screen music.
It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
I like how, yeah, they're like arguing over, we should stop this group that has stopped several tragedies from stopping tragedies.
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity.
Oh, you have such a way with words, Olivier. Come here, you. Come here. Wait, there. Back up. Aw, you're so good at that thing with the mouth that you do. Speaking. Words, you're so good at that. I like your words. Have a good one, Pocket. Thanks for hanging out. Hope class goes well.
I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
You have the stats, I'm sure.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Or actually, I don't know. I didn't see how they performed. I only know the end result is them beating V.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes.
He has a name. It was given to us. V is Vulcan.
However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
Seeing how truly disgusting and heinous commoners are. Good job, Olivier. Proud of you.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
I get wrecked, nerds. Your discussion was useless.
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
I want to go on a field study. Where am I going next? There's nowhere else I know of.
All right. I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Read in a maid outfit. Read in a maid outfit. And basically, it's gonna be all the boys in a maid outfit. That's the usual twist in anime.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th.
Meanwhile, Class 7 is having a meeting to decide what their class will do for the 127th school festival. Held on September 23rd. No, next month. Wow, spooky day. October 23rd and 24th.
Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
Hold on, Emma, you're speaking a lot. Are you being suspicious again? Nah, I know you're the class president. Somewhere between legible and illegible. Yeah, something, it's hard to say. Some of the words look like they could be words, some not. The bigger words make sense because they're meant to be words. But the smaller words are,
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes.
Cafe.
Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display.
Gotta go out with a bang. End the school year on a high note.
I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Cat cafe? We know of one cat in town. That might work. We could dress up as cats. We have mirage magic. We could make ourselves look like cats.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Nobody. I love how confused Milliam is just about everything. Really, nobody? Nobody? Come on. Cat cafe, maid cafe, it's right there.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
Guys, we just went through a really awful experience. There were soldiers dead all around us. We have field studies and old school and schoolhouse investigations to take care of. We don't have time to relax.
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
No, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
Disband.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
My child and brother, whatever, is in danger in this class. Pull him from it. Get him out of there.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies. But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum. Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Yeah, I don't know that we are gonna have a field study, right?
So as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Listen, Crow. We're a serious group of people. Besides... Everyone's serious in this group.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but...
She has no idea. What's a school festival?
What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year,
I
the
didn't know you
students
were
here organize
a
and
little
put on a
idiot.
school-wide
Huh?
festival.
I thought you knew a little bit more after spending a lot of time with our class. Come on, Milliam. You dunce.
There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers.
Hey, Crow. Oh, I guess Crow's basically a first year.
Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Super senior soon.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
Yeah! Thanks for the follow, Indigo Falcon. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
I can see it now. Oh, Ferris. Oh, adorable Ferris. Fighting a battle she'll never win. Against someone who doesn't even care to compete.
What?
The heck are you talking about, Elisa? Trying to nap over here. Can you stop talking about your weird not girlfriend situation you have going on? Come on.
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory.
I hate those nobles. I'm the better noble.
But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
That means we can specialize more.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Sarah! Sarah!
Instructor Sarah?
It's Sarah's voice.
Isn't this a self-study period?
Sarah, this is a no teacher zone. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave.
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
Gosh darn it, don't tell me they took away no teacher zone.
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
And it's gonna have to be bad news because sure enough, your no teacher zone is over.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood.
Oh?
Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Perfect. Hooray!
You mean it?
We love field studies! We just saw death 15 days ago! Put us in there! Put us back in, coach!
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be
We love
especially
fighting
careful
terrorists.
this time around.
We love unintentionally coming across terrorist plots just because we happen to be in the right place at the right time.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
Look, Gaius is maybe the only one with reservations based on the way he said yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful
Just
to
doesn't
His
want to
Highness
speak
and the
up.
directors.
Under his breath, these guys are crazy, but I can't leave this class by this point. I have to do this for my family in Nord.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Cool. I get to speak with them.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
terrorizing the terrorists. Are we the terrorists then? Alright, back to voicing. Mother! Dad! Neither of you are mother or dad. Don't look over there. Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Oh, come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. But in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. What? You were in Le Gram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Albarea playing at? And not just us, what are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Carl, to his son, it's so good to see you, son! You too, Dad! Eustace and Rufus. So tell me about the many plots going on throughout the noble faction and the civil war that's brewing in the background between you and the reformist faction. You ask like there's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. What civil war? Oh, you're right, doesn't exist. Even with individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own, as a member of the family. This one I'm really interested about. We only briefly saw how she acts with her child. Now it's time to see even more. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. This time is something you make, not something you find. Hydrate, yes. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Bah! Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ha! I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know. And I saw what those Oxians are capable of. And I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I mean, if Arena didn't make them, the Chancellor would have had someone else make them. Huh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Thanks for the sub, Oceanic. Trails of Awesome Sauce. This is where we find the awesome sauce. Well. Questionable. Well, not with Arena, of course. But in Trails. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. And that's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Darn, I don't get to do Olivier's voice. Gosh, shucks.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it. We just...
Hi, Dusty. Hi, baby. Come on up. Aw, come lay on me. Yeah. Don't lay on... Oh, no, not the keyboard. Don't skip dialogue in accident. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here to baby. Trails and awesome sauce. Hey, bud. You just don't step on the keyboard. I don't want you to skip dialogue, please. There's so much cutscene without a break that you gotta be careful, man. There you go. You going out? Okay. Trails from awesome sauce. Don't mention it. We
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
Your Highness, while we at Class 7 are just glad you're okay, really, we Class 7, not the Fox Girl playing this game, we Class 7 really couldn't care less about you. We just were worried about Toa.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
Yeah.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
What else would they be referring to, Laura?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
But they were awestruck by his chiseled jaw. The way his hair shines and just his aura is just so full of justice.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low.
I mean, Crossbell, depending on who, we know what happens.
Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it.
A referendum? That's all it is, right? They're just gonna poll the general populace. They're just gonna poll them to understand their sentiment, right?
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell.
Milliam, it's the 10%! You know it! She understands!
Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Fat chance!
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
I prefer when people speak their mind. Unlike, oh, it's nothing. All of Class 7.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Oh, sure thing.
Right here? Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on, Lamp.
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call
What is your
out
spirit
Eric
animal?
Getlam. Just a hunch.
I'd love her to be my spirit animal too. I'd love to have just so much energy all the time. Estelle, and hang on. Sorry, that was my grandmother. They have brought me a McChicken and French fries. My sister is over, and they have brought me things. Mmm, French fry. I guess I'll eat them in stream.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Laura, guys, Laura just made a joke. Wait. Write it down, write it down. Laura just made a joke. You have some of mine? Sure. Here's a French fry.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too. Let's bully Milliam and Olivier.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Think of napping and not caring. The wedding I went to this weekend made me so tired. I slept on the car right there. Mostly it was the Dramamine. Slept on the car right there. Slept on the way back. After I got home, around 1 o'clock, I went to bed at 3 p.m., woke up at 9 p.m., went back to bed at midnight, and slept until noon the next day, so I had so much sleep. These two are always funny. Extremely. Laura's character development, yeah, she told a joke.
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Yes.
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller's smiling! I screenshotted.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
I love you.
I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
Nice to meet ya.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
You can tell, huh? Just by his demeanor, feels very bright.
I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
You know, oh, Vander, of course Mueller would know.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago.
Olivia's everywhere, man.
Well,
Great,
you all
the
seem
ball
like
crushers
dependable
kid.
young men and women.
That's right, Mueller. We learned the man-way method.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
All thanks to Toa and Reen carrying them on their backs.
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Olivier, you gotta stop being a pervert, okay? These are students at an academy. At least keep a barrier until they graduate. Come on, man.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
Yeah, they're in love. They just don't want to admit it.
That's certainly one way to look at
I
it.
mean, Olivier admits
I
it
wonder
every
how long they've known
single
each other.
second he breathes. Mueller won't admit it. I swear to God, Dorothy has to be watching out the window and, like, just drooling. Just fuming at the mouth seeing these two interact. Foaming at the mouth.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Blah. Half the book gay stuff written by the book club is them too. It has to be there. They give so much material. Hi, Olivier.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
I agree. And one sandwich. McChicken. Blah. Icky burp. Sorry. Joshua cross-dressing. It's the fanfic of Joshua's. It's a rewrite of Sky with Estelle isn't in the story. It's just Joshua cross-dressing around Libro. He woos the prince of another nation. Gets a hot-headed redhead and to fall in love with him. Blah. Princess Joshua and Maid Joshua will be in full 3D. You are right, Popper. Holy crap. Hi, Anga. Wait, Sarah, you were supposed to keep voice acting. I have half a sandwich to finish. I'm gonna have to take a break in a few minutes anyways, so. Let's get through this dialogue and then I'll take a quick break and finish my sandwich then. Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. Blah. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you will enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? Just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the next week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. So interesting. I don't even know blah, 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 where we could go that we haven't gone already. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time! Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate. So if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. You know who would really like that? Monk. Monk would love to see our field study reports. We would give him so much material for the Misty thing, or the Aben time story. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. Let's go! Class 7 hangout time! This is my favorite Trails experience. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field site reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. Class 7 chill session. I love it. 7 sesh. Class 7 chill 7 session. Hang on. I'll stop trying. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. Show off our combat skills. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. There better be a rock concert. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kinda pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Oh, are we back to... We're back to our standard uniform. What? What? Well? Wahoo-hee? Wow. There is no difference. But summer's over. There we go. Just there for replays? Ah. Cool, we can't go to Trista, so there's not a whole ton of NPCs to talk to. But I'll be back and it's NPC time for the rest of the stream, it seems. Burb.
Right. 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 NPC time! Let's go.
I feel sick and gross because I ate McDonald's. Icky. Well, that's the way it is for now. So I didn't overeat. One McChicken and a fry. I want to go to the roof and find out who that blonde person was. I saw them during the cutscene. That's the McDonald's experience? Yeah. I'll have an upset stomach later. I always get an upset stomach if I have McDonald's. Luckily, I only have it at most once a month. It's usually if my sister comes over. Oh, the blonde person up here was Elisa. No, the blonde person I saw was standing over here. Who was it? Wait. Do I have to go back to the cutscene so I can free cam up here? I should probably drop a save now that we're finally made it into chapter 6. Wow, that's an over an hour cutscene. You could. I mean, it is as simple as reloading and just speeding through the dialogues. There was a lot, but not that much. I was making commentary on it, so it went a little longer than it needed to. Hello, Shaq. Let's see if I can see who that blonde-haired person was. And the cutscenes get longer. But they're good.
The festival,
Festival smashed them all. Hurry up! Vibrate faster! Hang on. Are we looking? Are we seeing? Were they here? Was the lady, was the... Hello? Addresses? Do you have the game selected? Oh, numpad is not on. It's Mueller. Yes. He was in this cutscene. Uncle Olivier. Okay, she's not up there right now. So it was when they were. So I have to try and see. I have to try and see her. When during the transition period between this and everyday school life stuff. All right, here we are. All right, free cam is enabled. Ready to speed towards him. Great. Is it now? It's not now. Okay. Here? Not yet. Gosh, I'm so scared. I don't want to actually... I want to see who the heck that person was. Did I miss it? What? When was that? When did I see that person? Was it at the beginning of the school cutscenes? When did I miss it? Must have been at the very beginning.
They had... Meanwhile, to know...
Must be right here. Ready? It's just a random. Okay, then. It's just unnamed
clear
female
autumn day.
student. It's one of the unnamed female students, of course.
The
One of the femsts. It's a library girl? Yeah, she's usually in the library. Wow, what timeline are we on now, Kia? What's going on? Hello, Elisa. I think I have to speak with. I have to leave. Seeing Mother at the meeting convinces me more than ever that she'll never change. Rotten soda? How'd you do that? Like, was there mold in it? Is that what you mean? But I still can't believe she's been on the board of directors this whole time. Well, the revelation did kind of come out of nowhere. You managed to talk to her at all? Technically, yes. She has a way of saying all the things I don't want her to say, though. Elisa. Sorry, don't worry about it. No sense dwelling on the past when we've got plans to make for the festival. I don't want her laughing at me for going on about being independent and then not being able to make one simple decision. Yeah, you're right. We should figure out our festival plans. And maybe sometime down the line, I'll actually get to have a proper conversation with my mother. You got this, Elisa. I believe in the you that believes in yourself. But not in the me that believes in you, because I don't believe in you. Was there someone outside here? Colette! How's the spending spree going? You're more interested in the food stalls than anything else this festival has to offer. It's so much fun to go around trying all the food on offer. My mouth is already watering. What sort of food do you think they're gonna have at the festival? My mouth is already watering. Alright, Colette, you're getting written up for that. Yeah, you're in my notes. Yeah, you are. Don't think you can escape. You who are in class. Colette, what class are you in? Why do I not see your name? I'm scanning. Ah, top of class 4.
Right.
The conditions it was kept in could also decrease how long you can keep it for. If it was kept in a really warm area for a long time. All she cares about is trying out the food at the school festival. She wants to sample everything available. Gaius and Fee, huh? Precious Colette. Coming up with a good idea for us to do for the festival is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Honestly, I'm starting to think that some kind of display wouldn't be that bad, as at least in principle. It wouldn't, but that's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it. Hi, Colette. We should do something we'd enjoy putting together too. True enough. Display type exhibit would always work in a pinch, but it wouldn't be something we'd get excited about. The exams already end. We have the practical exam after tomorrow's the free day. We didn't have any quizzing. Yeah. Agreed. Well, there's no spoiler about that, Popper. Practical exam is always after the free day. She even told us practical exam is coming up. Ba-da-ba-da. Agreed. Oh, I bet you thought he was talking about final exams. Because we had midterm exams, we must have final exams. Now I know for sure what's coming up. Wood something. We never had customs like this in Nord, so it might take a while for me to come up with any useful ideas. I can't think of what Class 7 would be good at. I like a display of their skills, but that's just showing off, right? It's gotta be a maid cafe. We don't have the time for that, though. We must show people the Manway method. Let's see. Fee's great idea is nap time. I just came up with a good idea. Well, let's hear it. A shooting gallery using real bullets. Well, well, there it is. Only problem is you'd put a hole in your prize. Oh, that's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly on Academy grounds. Oh, it's not like we carry weapons around in the Academy. Oh, dang. Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, good lord. Maybe think a little less dangerous for your next ones, okay? Can use live round guns. We might as well do nothing. We can't use them. We might as well just skip this school festival. If we can't blow some black powder into the aether, what's the point? Why even try? If there isn't damage to something on the receiving end of me pulling a trigger, why should I even be here anymore? I saw Alan heading toward the fencing club earlier. He's had this look of determination lately. It's as if he's trying to do whatever it takes to change himself and get stronger. For you. I can't just sit around twiddling my thumbs while Alan's working so hard in his fencing. I'll put so much effort into playing piano that my performances will send tears of joy streaming down his face. Modern art with C4 is okay then? Yeah, no one said no C4. It took a while, but my arm's finally all healed up. Finally play the violin again, pain-free. It's been so long that I forgot how relaxed I feel while playing it. Being away from my violin so long made me forget just how relaxing it is to play. Lost time. Good job. My class has the coolest idea for a festival, but they're all so mean! What's the cool idea that they're not letting you participate in because you are clumsy? You break everything you touch, they said. For the love of Idios, please just sit still, they said. I mean, come on! Can you believe that? Sure, I'm a tad accident prone, but they're completely ignoring how helpful I am. There's two things Mint is good at. Playing the flute. And getting lost. By getting lost, I mean all the other things that entail our chaos. Breaking things. bumping into people. There's nothing relaxing about playing instruments? What do you mean? How? I love playing my piano. It's very relaxing. I don't know. I don't think he broke it. I think he just injured it. I don't think... Was it a break, though? Was it specifically stated it was a break? Well, fine. I'm busy with something else right now anyway. I'll let them do their own thing. Guess it was something else, huh? Is it bad that I'm morbidly curious? She's playing. I'm sorry that's how you had to experience instruments. Shaq. Yeah, for me, I always loved playing instruments. They were always my favorite time of the day. Just when I had band class or when I was practicing. Seems like most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. What if we're the only ones who haven't decided on anything yet? well, we really need to hurry and figure out what we're gonna do. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like to do another performance sometime. Hopefully we'll get the chance someday. Become the battle bard you were meant to be. Finger your violin in the middle of battle. Oh no. It's the only reaction you can have to this. Are we making live explosives on today's stream? I had all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join our club, but then came along Milliam. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita too. I really couldn't be happier. That's not a good thing, Nicholas. That's not a good thing. One of them makes sickeningly pink and lovey-dovey looking meals, while the other one is just a purple and rotten black mess. I imagine Milliams is gonna turn out poor. Orvin is a special advisor! Bringing all the weird ingredients! Our new cook has really added some spice to the cooking club's broth. If this keeps up, we might even be able to do something special for the festival. Let's see what it says then. She is part of the... Huh? She's terrified of ghosts. We saw that. Oh, I haven't spoken with her yet. It's not updated. Well, I haven't spoken with her. I've only spoken with the characters around her. Milliam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I gotcha! I know what I'm doing! I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. I have no issue with Milliam taking an interest in cooking. What does concern me, however, is that she seems to be completely ignoring all of my advice. Have Lammy do it, just smash, smash, smash. Ah yes, ground... whatever that is. Oh, adios, save us. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Mary exasperated. When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not that long ago. I figured I'd get all kinds of tasty stuff here. Just remember that it's the cooking club, not the eating club. Don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. You are making stuff. Good job, Milliam. All right, the stove's already blown up. Oh boy. Cooking's actually pretty fun. I could even let Lammy help me with pounding and flattening ingredients. Yep. Please don't do that. Yep. Okay, so basically, the school's budget is going to end up being fueled into this, repairing this room. She's in the cooking club. Doesn't say anything else about her, just that she's in the cooking club. Crow's unaffiliated. Reen's unaffiliated. I wonder what Machias would think when looking at Reen's notebook. It's specific. I guess it is named the Lower Class Chess Club. It's just printed out there. Oh? This must mean that Linda is with Vivi, and that can only mean good things. Maybe they're doing that pool thing now. The festival? I couldn't care less. Oh, this sounds like a ton of work. Where will you find me during the festival? Right here, working like I always do. I'm sure people will come and watch you. I'm free to spend the day however I want. Just a patient is optional for second years anyway. Fair. Alright. Clara wants nothing to do with the school festival. Will instead be in her usual spot, making art. Actually painting. That'd be hilarious. Actually seeing the guy do something. Let me in the conference room. Is it unlocked? Nope. Give me. Am I a hero yet? I'm rather looking forward to what Class 7 does for the festival. You all come from a wealth of different backgrounds, each with your own unique experiences. In that regard, I'd like to see something that only such a gathering of individuals could do. We really need to pull off something great now that we're facing these kinds of expectations. We can't do a play, it's too much prep time. Class 7 received high praise during the board of directors meeting too. I hope to see something that only a gathering. Yeah, okay, great. We're never gonna please anyone now. We're expected of too great of things. All right, Heinrich. The first board of directors meeting went rather well. Though I was surprised to hear that they won't be canceling your field studies. A reckless decision, if you ask me. Just what do they plan on doing? Should any incidents occur off campus? He's secretly concerned about us, Chad. What do you want? You won't be getting any festival advice from me. He cares. Really, he just cares about the... He probably just cares about the reputation of the school. He just doesn't want us to make the school look bad. Everything for Daddy Prince EV. Hello, Instructor Nightheart. Glad to see you made it back to the academy. Indeed, all matters relating to the attack on Grelia Fortress have been taken care of, so I am free to return. I apologize that I was unable to teach you for such an extended period of time. Don't worry, Instructor Sarah did a fine job of filling in for you. Is that so? I'll be sure to thank her later. Not the type to leave debts unpaid, is he? Where does Thomas stay? Good idea. Oodles, you little crap. Oodles just came in up to my door, shoved it open, and ran away. He loves to troll me like that. He thinks he's hilarious. Yeah, where does he sleep? I mean, where does Heinrich stay? Where do half of these people stay? Well, Sarah stays in the Class 7 dorm. Do they all stay in the dorms?
Right.
A nerd open tap, just chugging. True. Probably just sleeps at the bar. They could commute from Heimdall, true. I'm sure there's been dialogue for at least one or two of them saying where they come from. Not Thomas, I think. Oh, wait. The situation is still somewhat unstable, but I do not plan on letting that interfere with my lesson plan. Don't let instability interrupt your studies either. Wait, you said something about... Olivia and Mueller. Hold up. By the way, I heard that Mueller was present for the board of directors meeting. I can only imagine that accompanying Prince Oliver is a constant struggle. I love how Nightheart also knows how Olivier is. Perhaps that's just the Vander family's fate. Their fate? What did... Wait, what did... Does that mean General Vander had to go through something similar with one of the other members of the family? That'd be hilarious. The Epstein Foundation's saying that they found a vulnerability in their main OS. Kitty, I think. Kitty's doing kitty things. Or is this the other group? Other person? Well, Kitty was in Zero? No, it wasn't Azure. Well, we're still early, so it must be the kitty stuff. Might still be in ours, too, actually. I'll have to take a look and fix it up if I find it. I've never really mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers, Instructor Makarov. I guess. Zex trained him when he was younger in SC. Oh, cool. I guess, interesting. I guess he would have talked about Zex, once he came back to the library with us. True. I guess I don't remember that. Campy was? That's right, Campy did the... That's right, went down and he blew up the room. Yeah, okay. You had to pay pom-pom party against him. So it's such a pain, though. I'd really rather not have to do this stuff. Worse yet, it's probably unnecessary since our computers aren't connected to any outside networks. Might as well try to avoid anything that could be trouble, though. I mean... They did send a fake email. They did send a fake email through to the engineers at Aurelia. They're really, maybe it's more of a procedural thing. I think a procedure thing. I think they just need to look at their process rather than like the security systems software in place. And try and come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Though I guess that's easier said than done. What with the board's direct decision to go forward with your next field study? I know, we're pretty limited on the time we can devote to brainstorming. Well, either way... Camera awareness training. They need it. They need that. They just got scammed out of all their tanks. Well, either way, better to have a few ideas knocking around sooner instead of waiting till the last minute. The longer you take, the more of the vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. Time has a way of getting away from you. You know, that deadline's gonna be knocking on your door before you realize it. You'll have to work twice as hard as the other students now that they've given the go-ahead for your next field study. No! Okay. Thomas and Rosine. Yes, if possible, I would like to guide some children from town through the festival. My Rosine, you're certainly jumping into the sister lifestyle with both feet, aren't you? Well, I see no issue with that, so go round up those kids and bring them along. What a relief. Thank you so much, Instructor. Not at all, not at all. Keep up the good work at the church. Thanks for gifting the sub, Papa Boy. I appreciate it. It's customary for the sisters to escort children without parental supervision around the festival. I'm absolutely sure that you're the perfect sister to do so this year. Yeah. Hampering rice. You like? I plan on nominating myself to take the children around this year's festival. It should be the perfect opportunity to get to know them a little better. I nominate myself. Beatrix. It pleases me to see how well Prince Olivert is doing. Oh, he was quite the troublemaker during his time at the Academy. He was a debaucherous prince. Huh? I never thought I'd see him holding onto a firm set of ideals and working so hard. It's a pleasant surprise. Thank the folks over in Libro for that one. It's hard to believe that 8 years have passed since he graduated. He's grown up into a fine man indeed. So Olivier is around 26. One foot in the grave. Poor guy. Didn't deserve it. It's just the way life is, though. It's not fair. I can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Each one is so in demand and their visits are few and far between. Since they're all VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence just to even say hello. Oh, just thinking about it is exhausting. Prince Oliver would be intimidating enough on his own, but everyone else on the board is a VIP too. I suppose it's no surprise given the man who founded the academy. Draco. Uh-oh. So, Sarifa and Vincent are around the corner. Vincent and Ferris. Oh no, Ferris, what have you done? No, poor Ferris. No, she doesn't deserve what's coming to her. She is a girl speaking to Margarita's true love. And so she will feel Margarita's full wrath. This is my prediction. Let's speak to the two first and see what's going on with the Margarita afterwards. The talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be likened to a breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they're siblings and aren't from Libro. Margarita doesn't care. She's gonna assume the worst. And therefore, Ferris will experience the worst. So wonderfully charming I was that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resist swooning over me. They must have closed their eyes for some other reason. Were you naked? Some might say that your acting simply put everyone to sleep. You may be unaware, however. What is this feeling of impending doom? I love this. I love Vincent. His acting last year was truly a sorry sight. One can only hope that our operetta world's better. You can do pretty high pitches, I think, Ferris. Here we go. Beloved Vincent, whatever will you do during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid to use the event to spend some quality time together? I'd love nothing more than to spend the festival snuggled up to my darling Vincent. Perhaps we'll stop by my class to see what we're up to. Oh, okay. So she understands that they are brother and sister. Seems like it. Ferris is knowingly ignoring that there's this dark aura around the corner staring in their direction. The academy has been pretty lively lately. You can really tell we're closing in on the festival. I've got my own things to take care of beforehand, but just let me know if you need a hand with anything. The festival only rolls around once a year, so you best make it count. If you got some festival stuff you need me to take care of, ask away. I'll do what I can to get things done. Thanks, Mr. Geiler. I'm sure Ferris would, yeah. It's just a big old fun joke for her. So we got Becky up there. I don't know who that is, but we'll get around to that. First Adel. Oh? Are they growing nice and tall? A gentle, calming aroma. The seeds Fee planted have bloomed into beautiful flowers. I'm so happy for her. It's all because she poured so much love into them. Helping these flowers grow was no easy task, especially with that sudden shower, but her hard work all paid off in the end. I took care of it. I covered it in sticks and stones. The Lake Lord Star. Fish! Golden Carp here at Thor's Academy.
Now that's a catch.
They migrate into the pond. Underwater sway or something. What's the river?
Now that's a catch.
Well, the river running through, is the mystery of where the river runs, and it goes straight here. The river in Heimdall. What in the world is this thing? What could this be, Reed?
What even is this?
It says on the screen, Reed. Whenever are you going to read? Perhaps if you put out some special feed, you would find the fish you need.
Caught one.
Boomba.
What even is
1,000 points. Cool. That's a lot of points. Who's swimming today? Alan is here, fencing at least. Oh, makes sense. But Friedel's transformed into some kind of monster if you put a sword in her hands. But I won't give up. Not after the promise I made to Bridget. You still have a long way to go, Alan. I get that you're focused on the festival right now, but you can't use that as an excuse to slack off. It felt like I was squaring off against a demon just now. I wanted you to be able to bring me to my knees by the time I graduate. You first years have to carry the club once we're gone, after all. Spar with her, Rien, Challenger. If she truly is a demon, Rien would have to activate. Oh, participating in regular club activities, Patrick? Hello, Schwarzer. I've been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival. Do tell me they're untrue. I wish I could, but they're true. How about your class? Decision already made? Huh, you should have expected no less. Not only that, we've started our preparations and even organized our practice schedule. And needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly for us at the moment. Wow, that's really impressive, especially a month ahead of time. Patrick just doesn't know how to handle just Rien's constant positive attitude towards him. That's not to say I don't have concerns, however. I come from one of the 4 great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exacerbated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well be up to something in secret. Yes. Yes, great gathering of nobles. headed by Duke Cayenne. Patrick. They're only rumors. At the moment, it's our priority to fulfill our duty to this academy. Which means you need to hurry up and decide upon an idea, understood? I like Patrick's so slow change to how he is now. Doesn't hate us anymore. I mean, he hates us, he just... I don't think he hates us, he just doesn't like us. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Will do. Good luck, will do. Good luck with whatever your class is up to as well. Regardless, our top priority is to fulfill our duty to the Academy. Well, your top priority at least. Mine is to defeat Friedel and regain a scrap of my honor. Even landing a single blow would get me motivated for the Academy Festival. Crayley dislikes us. Yeah, that one. Dang, she's not holding back, is she? Still, the first years have gotten pretty good. They're holding their own. It sounds like you're under the impression that you won't be joining us. As luck would have it, you're actually up next. Get over here. Oh. Guess I should have seen that coming. Fine, let's do this. This is a good chance of finally getting a win against her anyways. Yeah, don't push your luck. He's dead. He's gonna get pierced. Man, summer just flew by. We need to get used to swimming in the cold fast. Especially since it's gonna be like this all the way up until next summer. I don't know why his voice is like that all of a sudden. That's just the way it is. You know... Crap. Now he's Canadian, Midwestern, Minnesotan. You know, I would have expected that icy winter weather would be a sign for the swimming club to take a break. But nope. I guess we've got to suck it up and carry on some twisted academy tradition. I guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. The swimming club's got a rough winter ahead of it. Well, the long refreshing swims were fun while they lasted. Yeah, I guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. Same dialogue. Today I'd like to try the butterflies. Like you to try the butterfly stroke. Really? Isn't that a little advanced? Don't worry, it takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage. If you put in the time to practice every day, you'll have it down faster than you think. Flora's as strict as ever when it comes to practice. I can't deny that she makes me want to work even harder, though. We have to decide on what we're going to do for the festival soon. I'll see if any ideas come to me while I swim. Is she... Okay, her nose isn't covered. I think it was Elliot and Fee whose noses were covered by the water and they were drowning. Just floating there without motion. Somehow. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Teresia and not Noelle? What are they doing here? Deciding on what they're gonna do for the festival. They're second years, though. Second years don't have to take part in the festival if they don't want to. They say it's because we're at the point where we're supposed to decide what to do with the rest of our lives. But seriously, this is the only time we ever get to be students, right? Might as well enjoy it while we can. This is the only time we'll ever get to be students, so I think everyone wants to have fun while they still can. We plan on helping any and all clubs that will be making use of the field for the festival. What could Elise and Ferris classes have in store for us? Yeah, I don't know yet. We don't know. Stop pestering us. Come on, we'll figure it out. On the riding club, will you be showing off Whitcomb? Ha ha ha! Simply perfect, Whitcomb! The festival shall go splendidly if you keep up this pace! What? Are you racing? We've pretty much locked down our festival plans over in Class 5. Thinking about helping out with the riding club instead, though. Mainly because I'd like to put the things I've learned here to use. Seriously, you guys still haven't decided what you'll be doing? You're not gonna have any time to prepare if you don't figure it out soon. Gosh, come on. Stop bothering me about it. Is everyone in Thor's Academy my mom or something? Gosh. I had planned on questioning my brother about the noble faction's intentions while he was here for the board meeting. However, he managed to deftly dodge my queries and avoided anything remotely resembling an answer. Catmaid and host club? Except the boys are in the Catmaid outfits. There's definitely something odd going on with them. The noble faction, I mean. I've even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, it's our responsibility as nobles to do all we can to understand what's really going on. And our life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provides us the perfect opportunity to do so. Pierced it right to the heart, Eustace. I agree. My brother, sitting on the board of directors, half-butted ideas just won't cut it. We need the idea of the decade here. Something so brilliant only we would ever conceive of it. So, basically, Milliam is going to think of something on a whim, and we're going to be like, hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. If something only... something no one else would think of. We take the whole class with us into the old schoolhouse. Show them what true danger is. Or we'll look great in a tux? Of course. Pom-pom party tournament! And we have a head start. No one else knows what pom-pom party is, I'm sure. So peaceful. Ooh, metal horse. With horse baby. Hey, party people! Hey, Rune. Speak of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? Crow, you're part of Class 7. You can start thinking of stuff now that that's all out of the way, though. Good point. But it'd be nice if you'd actually lend us a hand and come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. It sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Celica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back here, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for last year's festival? Oh, we were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction, but yeah, used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we had held in the auditorium. Was there a kiss? Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Oh, so she is actually popular with the ladies. She's not just a pervert. I mean, she is, but her perversion is reciprocated. Of course, I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get to my top priority. Toa's class's cat cafe. Toa had a... I want to see it! Why couldn't I see this? Can I please have a game following these people in their first year? I'm just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfits and shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. I mean, you've been around Toa for how long? Oh, that means the weapon was working, Rian. You didn't even realize it until now.
Ah.
But not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not humble now. Let's not be humble now. It was far, far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. He's got the red uniform? He does. He's officially one of us? Speaking of Toa, actually, I really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow, too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. I need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. Just glad we're all here and here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Rin. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need us to lend you a hand, just ask. I'll do that. My voice is dying today, chat. Probably because I took 5 days of not playing. I rested my voice for too long to attend that wedding. Ooh! Your Master Quartz dropped. Increases XP by 1.25, so it gets even better. Oh crap. HP, EP, and CP regenerate on the field! And it's doesn't have a lot of art strength or strength. A lot of HP though, huh? Earth, Pulse, Lacrest. Well, something new to level up. Do we have evade 3s? Nope. Nope. No new weapons either, but we do have something new to level. Let's throw it on. Who will I be taking in the old schoolhouse with me? Probably the people who weren't in the field study. I'll put it on Crow. Crow might work. Who's lacking in XP right now? 51. They're all 51. They all got shoot up to here. Guess I'll put Megalith on her. We did not read the newspaper. I do need to do that. Oh, wait. Why would you have iron on when you can put on... Where is it? Cypher. Now, that means he has Cypher, which means he really doesn't need the rest of them. He can just put on the things that Laura has. Just take Genbu and Rakshasha and all those. Or no, Gaius has them on. No, he doesn't. Who knows where they are. Falco. Crow. You should just be... Why don't you be my Mobiuser? Perfect. Hey, everyone has a thing on now. I can't thank you enough for helping get Toa back safe and sound. If you need any tech-related help for the festival, you just let me know. Someone did a no Master Quartz or Quartz run. I feel like a no quartz run would be really difficult. No master quartz, I think you could probably pull off, but no quartz seems impossible. Right? I mean, wait, what do quartz actually give? Not actually... Yeah, like a regular new game, not new game plus, it would be pretty hard. You know what? Actually, I think it would be possible, right? Because a lot of your stats come from your items and not always your quartz. So I think it could actually be done. Never mind. I think no quartz run could be not easily done, but done for sure. As usual, Toa's busy with her student council presidential duties. But it's all thanks to Class 7 that she made it back from Class Bell at all. I really can't thank you enough. She has a one-track mind, and it's all Toa. Whatever we end up doing for the festival, I'm gonna take a background role and just work my magic behind the scenes. Yeah, that's right, you won't have any arts. That's right, with no quartz. That sucks. I'm technically still a second year too, so if I helped you too much, it wouldn't exactly be a fair contest, you know? Here's hoping you guys manage to figure out something good. Thanks, Crow. Glad you're helping. Tolbert? Where's Toa? Perfect. I'll go to the library first then. Erebonian Folklore 3! Erebonian Folklore Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the early Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma is exhaled turned the capital city into a city of dead, resulting in Erebonia's center being temporarily moved to St. Arc to the south. That sounds sick. We have a zombie side story that we can that Falcom can make. Back in the Dark Ages. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. That's cool. Great Knight. Welcome back, Pocket. A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Erebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is mere legend. What? A giant knight? What do you mean? No, we saw that in Nord. It's a big... It exists. It's a big statue right now, frozen in time, petrified. Probably alive. Well, suspended. Immortal King! That's real, we fought it. Terrifyingly powerful fiends, which exists in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives of any who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper. The Crimson Demon. A fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas surrounding Heimdall. Surrounding Heimdall, huh? I bet that's almost gonna be final dungeon. Here, have some milk. Oh, you decided to visit, yada yada. I'm kind of at a loss as to what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't have to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. We'll figure something out. Probably. She seems so happy. We'll bring her somewhere another time. She'll never get over it. Never will she not beat tsundere. Hey, there you are. You were on the roof. Last one's mentioned in Azure too. I don't remember. Must have been when talking with Reese. Oh yeah, definitely because of the cryptids showing up. Reese probably mentioned it. I seem to have developed a reputation as a font of random knowledge thanks to all the reading I do. They should give you a name, female student. So my classmates have decided that I'm in charge of everything related to our event settings. Events setting. Our project has something to do with the stars, so maybe I should tie it to mythology somehow. Should tie it to the trails in the sky. Otherwise known as constellations in this case. Femst? The unnamed. Guarded by her classmates as a font of random knowledge due to the amount of reading she does. Chief Guillaume mentioned it to Randy when talking about Shirley's weapon. The Crimson Demon? I feel like I recognize that. Yeah. You don't need to post it. I guess enough information to go off of. To think that the chairman of the board of directors here is the famous Prince Olivert. He's supposed to be a fascinating man, so I'd love to see him for myself. You know what, Pally Callie? It's not as though he's going to come strolling into the library, though. He's so close, but so far away. Wish I could trade places with Bianca at the reception just this once. I mean, he's a prince. Just think about how regal and handsome he must be. But I'm the librarian, so I can't leave the library just for a peek at royalty. What a love story that would be, huh? Don't worry. Olivia makes time for all the ladies. If the lady wills it, he shall bend backwards for them. Kind of. Whoa! NPCs galore! It's almost time for the Academy Festival. My favorite thing is not having played the game, but just having this like vague random knowledge that Reed Schwarzer attended Genis Royal Academy. Where indeed he met Chloe. It's almost time for the Academy Festival, not that it matters to me. You're welcome to borrow the kitchen if you need it, but other than that, I'm not getting involved. The festival's for the students to organize, not me. Just let me know if you need to borrow the kitchen. Whatever you want is fine, my schedule's pretty open. Elliot was the icy maiden. Great. We're always happy to lend a hand in preparing for the festival. For example, we open up our kitchen so students can make samples of the food they'll be selling during the festival. I'm looking forward to getting a taste of this year's festival food. The cooking club usually has their own festival preparations to do, so we let them use the cafeteria kitchen too. Any new weapons? No. Laura was the musician. And she makes music out of the death throes of her enemies. Loads of people come to the Academy Festival every year. Students' families, former students, people from Trista, other folk from even farther away than that. And maybe they'll get to meet some cute girls this year. Sure, good luck. Ah, male student. Apparently the upper classes are doing something really fancy stuff for the Academy Festival. Must be nice to have money to burn on stuff like that. But we're not gonna let their budget show us up. Okay, what are you gonna do, male student? Hey there, I take it your class is working hard on this attraction for the Academy Festival, too. Wait, are you serious? You haven't even decided? That's bad. Like, really bad. You better hurry up and pick something. Oh, God. Everyone's on our butt, even the unnamed students. I wonder what the first years have planned for us this year. This should be fun. You don't get to see second-year student all the time. We second years have done all this before, but so we're not required to do anything. Still, it would be waste opportunity not to get involved at all. Perhaps I should find some way to lend a hand. I think this second-year student, this upper-class student guy, he's been kind of chill this whole game. Whenever we've spoken with him. Da-da-bow. Da-ba-da-ba. Oh no, what could they possibly be cooking up in here for the festival? What did you think about the outline I gave you, Dorothy? Well, I like the fact that it's focused on boys' adolescence. Unlike my work, which hinges on indulging a lady's fantasies, yours is much more subtle, artful even. This is perfect! It's exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to read! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it gets too raunchy and lewd, you got away from the pureness of the medium. Whew, thank goodness. I planned out a story for an exclusively male-female audience, but Emma took it and turned it into something with crossover appeal. She's a great writer, so it makes sense that she was able to strike a balance. We're planning on putting together a collection of short stories for the festival next month. At first, I was worried about the material the club wanted to include, but I was able to steer them in a better direction. The club. All of you too. Whew, that's such a relief. All Reen can offer is a bead of sweat. Glad we have you to react, Reen. Not gone fishing, huh? I need to rank up so I can get more. If there is another rank up to be had. Everyone sure is excited for the festival. It apparently gets a lot of visitors from outside the school, too. My class has some big plans for the festival, so maybe I should set something up for the club, too. What would be good, though? Something related to fishing, obviously. Festival setup can be tough for the first years since they have things to do for their clubs and their class. But that just makes it feel even better when their hard work pays off. That's something great. It might be tough, but it's all worth it. We're planning on doing some of the festival too. It'll be hard work for you first years, but nothing good ever comes easy. Cool. We're at a disadvantage in both class size and preparation time. It will be a struggle to put something worthwhile together. Ideally, we could think up an idea that only we could pull off. Olivia Mueller stories? Of course. The unrelenting prince and his reluctant bodyguard. Nobody's gonna want to look at nothing but nature photos. There's some babes in the mix. And we're gonna need a bunch of pics of cute girls for the festival. I guess I better get snapping. Of course. And, Fidelia, what do you think? Thanks to you, Rex, we were able to get plenty of great photos. I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibit at the festival this year. Photography Club always puts on an exhibit during the festival. Got plenty of good photos this year, so I'm sure it'll turn out great. Yeah, he's gonna add some of his own that fit his style. I ended up in charge of the room design for Class 3's event. How? Are you making a haunted house? Okay, that makes sense. I plan to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomena. Must be Lohengrin Castle. That's the only castle I know about besides the one at Michelin Wonderland, and that's not haunted yet. I do hope that something excitingly unnatural happens during the festival. They supposedly intend on running a card game tournament of some sort. A Blades tournament! I don't even know the rules, though. Maybe it's an opportunity to play against NPCs that don't usually play. That'll be fun. Tobert. Sounds like people are talking inside. Oh? Oh, of course. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. That's a big one, especially with how many non-Academy visitors we'll have. Worse yet, Heinrich and some of the other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? Couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half of the fun right there. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regards to hygiene. We've still got about a month, so if we take the initiative early... What if we discussed this with Instructor Beatrix in the infirmary and worked with her? That seems like a good way to do it, being the health person. Sounds good to me. No objections here. It's settled then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. Don't worry, our hygiene are in their hands. No, blow your nose over the snack trays. Yeah, they had an issue with that last year. Honestly, the only person they have to worry about is Margarita. And maybe Milliam now. I was hoping to ask her about what Class 7 could do for the festival, but today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-ba. Good job, Toa. Keeping busy. When are you never keeping busy, though? Sag. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba. Almost the end of the road. Monk. This festival couldn't be more a material gold mine if it were handcrafted by Ayers herself. Yeah, you should have heard the guys and girls arguing about their plans. It got really heated. Thanks for the material, everyone. Irene, by the way, I'm counting you to cause some trouble again, too. And just rustle some jimmies. You know what I'm saying? Poke the angry, poke the lion's den or something. Blessed be Ardios for the creation of the Academy Festival. I'm gonna submit so many stories, the radio station won't know what to do with themselves. Okay, here we go. Alright, Valley Girl Scott. I slurped some water. Here we go. Matt, Scottish Matt from YouTube, trained me for this moment. Though I have forgotten his teachings, I will try to recall them now. Since we have our respective classes to assist, I propose that we do our food stall preparations on our free days. Aye, and we'll meet here at 5 in the morning. Alternatively, how about we don't? He doesn't want to meet at 5 in the morning. Yeah, yes! Is that really how she says it? Good comeback, Bug, mate. Good to see you, getting used to that. Oh, actually pushing back against her wild suggestions. Good job, Hugo. Becky's brain remains an enigma to me. I suppose that whimsy is one of her good points. Her father has the same accent, but her mother does not, and her brother only has a slight accent. The younger brother. Her father that runs a stall in Celtic. I can't believe it! Hugo the Wheat Techer can actually make some comebacks now! Almost brings a tear to me! Becky, something tells me your praise is a little bit facetious. Good job. You got a compliment from Becky. There we go. There was Becky's voice. Hope you enjoyed it. And that's every NPC. Got all the collectibles. Did not check for a Imperial Chronicle. Got all the collectibles. Fed the cat. Now we're good. Before we hit the cutscene, we do have two issues of the Imperial Chronicle to read. I'm not going to do the voice. Special feature West Lemuria Trade Conference. The West Lemuria Trade Conference has finally commenced. As the first international conference of its kind, it has naturally become the subject of much attention and discussion. Oh, there's going to be such a juxtaposition between the two Imperial Chronicles. Hey, everyone's looking forward to the festival, or the trade conference. Oh god, the trade conference! What went wrong? As the first international conference of its kind, it has naturally become the subject of much attention and discussion since its initial announcement. We will be bringing you the latest news from the Crossbow State itself, where the representatives of the various nations attending continue to arrive. The 4 nation representatives, each of the attendees is of the highest standing in the respective countries. Representing our nation of Erebony will be Prince Oliver on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor and Chancellor Osborne. They had 2 people. I love that, Zev. Exactly. Equals D. D equals 2 very different things. Of the old D colon. The delegate from the Culver Republic will be the head of state, President Rocksmith, and the Principality of Rimaferia to the north will be represented by Prince Albert Bartholomew. Lastly, Crown Princess Claudia will be the spokesperson for the Liberal Kingdom to the south. The Orcus Tower. The conference will be held in this recently completed skyscraper Orcus Tower, overtaking the Rhineford Building and Ruhr as the continent's tallest building at 40 floors and over 250 yards in height. Rumor has it that you can't even see its top from the ground. I mean, you can't see... you can't see, like... I mean, technically, yeah, you can't see the top of any building from the ground. You can see where the top is, but you can't look down on its surface. I counterfeit. I will not respond to that. It's believed that the building will be unveiled during the trade conference's opening ceremony. The conference's direction. With the heads of the various nations in West Uzamuria gathering in one place for the trade conference, what matters will be discussed. A former diplomat offered his opinion. It is difficult to predict the president of the Kalvar Republic and head of the Erebonian government coming together for a discussion like this is unprecedented. No matter what topics of discussion come up, the outcome of this conference is sure to determine the direction of international politics for years to come. Specialists in the fields of policy, international relations, and economy will be watching with bated breath. Economy tax increase in Norisha province happen everywhere. Norisha province is set to join the provinces of Lemaire and Kreutzen in implementing significant tax increases, it appears, but Sutherland is safe still? That's where we're going to go then. Tax haven. The unprecedentedly steep increase has been met with staunch opposition from across the province. Furthermore, the Rhineford Company, which has its corporate headquarters in Ruhr, the provincial capital, has issued a statement regarding the tax increases for the first time. The company stated that it believes the increases may potentially slow the growth of the Erebonian economy and has made its opinions known to Marquis Ragnar in writing. They don't care. They need more money for their war efforts. And paying off all the Jaegers. Spotlight, the Lesage Boutique. Starting this fall, the head store of boutique chain will be carrying products from the Strega Corporation. Let's go. Even they fell to Strega. Strega is the mega corp. If functional yet fashionable sneakers are what you want, come to Lesage. Perfect. I will want those. And now it's the D-colon. Special feature, terror at the trade conference. The Imperial government has held a press conference on the terrorist attack that occurred during the West Moria Trade Conference in the Crossbelt State last month. In it, it was announced that they have submitted a report detailing what occurred to the Imperial household. As we have obtained a copy of the document, we have the opportunity to shed new light on what transpired. Who were the terrorists? The report revealed that the attack was carried out by two separate groups of terrorists. One was a faction of anti-immigration group, which operates in Kalvar Republic, while the other was the Imperial Liberation Front. It appears that the two groups joined forces in an attempt to carry out the assassination of key government figures. The attack's resolution. The conference was suddenly interrupted by two airships equipped with machine guns. Soon afterward, terrorists from both groups infiltrated the buildings and began a dramatic shootout with security forces. That was a lot of shooting. I remember Dudley running in with Noel, I think. Well, Dudley for sure. Dudley ran in, no, with Sergei. They were blasting. I think Sergei was there. Dudley was there for sure. Oh, and Kilika and Lecter helped us get into the building. The man responsible for turning this hopeless situation around was none other than Chancellor Osborne. Oh, of course! Everything was resolved by Chancellor Osborne's hand. That's what we shall tell the Erebonian people. Not long after the attack began, an elite unit he had dispatched to the scene sprang into action. Yeah, of course. Red Constellation. Bringing the crisis to an end and ensuring the safety of the participants, including His Highness Prince Oliver. Looking back, it seems clear that the safe resolution of this attack was entirely due to Chancellor Osborne's exceptional crisis management skills. However, specialists who saw the security protocols in place described them as lacking. Some of the criticisms have been raised within the government itself. All hail Chancellor Osborne, my one true leader. The aftermath. The revelation that last month's attack was caused in part by the same group responsible for the recent attack in Heimdall has led the Imperial Army to further raise the alert level and continue to pursue the group's whereabouts with an increased sense of urgency. That the group's members are traitors to their country is beyond question. Anyone with information that may aid in their capture is encouraged to contact the authorities as soon as possible. Furthermore, rumors have begun to spread that one of Crossbell's heads of state proposed the establishment of Crossbell as an independent state, but these are thought to be baseless and can safely be ignored. I love how they refuse to say his name. He is not the mayor of Crossbell. One of Crossbell's heads of state. They want to deny any leadership that Crossbell has over themselves. Just call them heads of state. Like Arabonia put them there. Politics. Emergency council meeting called. The provincial council has met in Ordis, capital of the Lemaire province. Yeah? Was that with Duke Cayenne? The aim is thought to have been to reaffirm their solidarity in maintaining public order in the face of the recent terrorist attacks. According to an attendee, we will fulfill our duty as nobles. Remember the one in the Grey Houses. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, some crazy guy did Crossbow's ranting about independence or something. No one cares. Probably the word justice was dropped here and there too, but why does he matter? Travel. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Alright, we're going to Ymir. Ymir is where Reen lives, right? Oh, that's where we're going. Wait, no, but that's not in the Kretzen province. That's in Norcia. Why else would they put Ymir in the Imperial Chronicle if we're not going there? For today's feature, I decided to board a local line, or more specifically a cable car. A journey just short of an hour on the Ymir Funicular Railway. Funicular? It's fun! Took me to the small town of Ymir, nestled in the stunning Isengard range. A quick jaunt is all it takes, so why not enjoy a drink while gazing at the spectacular scenery for yourself? You know, if we do go there, I'm sure it will be a contender for how pretty it relates to... it will be a contender for prettiest location. LeGram takes that right now for me. Culture! Corel Imperial Villa. A simple trip into the suburbs of Heimdall can often result in unexpected discoveries. Corel Imperial Villa, located in the northwest of the city, is just one of them. The villa is said to be the home of both Crown Prince Cedric and Princess Alphine. I asked a member of the security team at what time the limousine to take Princess Alphine to St. Estragos school leaves in the morning. Her Highness travels to school on a private train, was the reply. A train? Or a tram, maybe? Seems the Imperial Villa's security arrangements are as perfect as one would imagine. Alright! I doubled saved. Oh well. Here we go. Let's just lore walk into the sunset. Well, where's the sun setting actually? This way. This works. Over there? Probably over there. Wait, no, that's east. Who knows? Should I go back to the dormitory? Stay out. Return to dormitory. Boop. Who we're gonna run into?
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess.
What? Don't you have insects in the summer, Reen?
Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month.
Shadow, careful, you'll feed the Zemuria's flat group.
The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Hi, Toa. Insects are a
Toa?
lie.
Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Need had pets.
I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do.
Want to go shopping together? Just the two of us?
Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
Yeah, sure. But can we go shopping together?
It's totally fine.
Hey, what kind of quartz is that on your necklace? Huh? What does it give you? Quartz don't work the same anymore as they used to, Toa. They're gonna give you a specific art or maybe some stats. Is it evasion? Are you evading going shopping with me? It's evade 5!
Reen, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but...
Is it... it's like she's either gonna thank Reen or apologize to Reen for putting so much work on him.
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at
Ah,
Corellia
it's thankful.
Fortress.
Oh.
Secretary EX. It's a very powerful quartz.
It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life.
Yeah, we kind of did. You'd be pasting a crossbow.
I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
Yeah, you know what, Toa, it's true. I don't think the railway cannons care what floor anyone was on.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Me too. Toa's adorable.
Thanks.
You're adorable.
Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So I'll stop myself here.
No, please, continue, forever.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right?
What a great art from Secretary EX. I love it.
Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose.
Yeah, just heaped up like usual, huh, Toa? Don't worry, we'll help.
Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too.
Oh, and I also need to do this thing, and the other thing, and all the other stuff in Trista. I need to do everything forever. Oh, and I need to raise this person's child. I need to make dinner for this family.
Then after I get everything,
Jen might not be able to.
General
Jen
store,
might be AFK.
I might
I
have to
will
make a trip back here to drop
stop
it off.
raids.
You could do that.
Whoa.
Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags.
Smooth, Reen! Smooth! I like what you're doing. That was a good one, Reen.
So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands.
Reen is the exception to someone doing something nice for someone else. And not expecting anything in return. Most people would expect something in return. Not Reen!
I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it.
It's just a pushover.
Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come.
That's adorable. I do. You do well. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It would be okay if you wanted us to come with you. It would be totally cool with me. Not that I like really, really want you to ask me to come with you or anything, but I wouldn't mind.
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on.
ask her, Reen, if you're a good kisser. And have her judge your kissing.
It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
I love that tour. Exactly. They just try to one-up each other with their humble nature. Tyzel. Flower Lady. Hey, Toa, did you hear that Stregas are in stock at Lesage? I hear they turned you into a hyperactive, stick-wielding, crazy lady. That's just a rumor, though. I wouldn't think too much on it. Was a bit much to carry, wasn't it, Reen? And Toa took the time to chat with the shopkeeper while you were holding it. Hey! So, after this. So, Estelle? Yep.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Toa is the protagonist Falcom wanted to... is the character they wanted to have be the protagonist.
Well, Mick is always able to
Probably
get
not.
stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events.
Are you saying he finds them in other places?
I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Oh, adorable. Did you wear it, Toa? I'd love to see you and Kia standing next to each other.
It sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
Well, Toa, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm here for you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Toa, just to think that you would have had to carry all of this by yourself.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
You can't even see his eyes.
You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something.
Would love it. It's like a date.
You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Hmm?
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do
Where'd the
anything
extra
that
bag
involves
come from?
large-scale equipment or decoration.
Pretty sure Reen was holding 3 and she was holding 1. Where'd the 5th one come from? So we have canned food. Food. Books? Food, books. Ammo. Ba, ba, da, ba. Brandon picks up another bag. All right, Reen. Just take another one.
You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen?
Yeah, look at the cups. They're very modern.
Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
A game tournament. Oh, the blades. Okay.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing.
I would do it better, but I get you what you mean, Rin.
Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
We're not gonna try to do a stage play within less than a month, are we?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
That you are adorable?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
True. They didn't tell us that much, actually.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Well, you really seem like you want to tell us.
If you don't mind telling me, anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist.
Really was not any resistance, was there, Toa?
I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks.
It's not that far to
Is
the
it
ground,
some
Toa.
kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance.
Did you sing the school's anthem?
A little concert of sorts, you could say.
What song did you sing? Oh, we're just gonna sing the opening theme. Like that PS Vita exclusive quest for Azure.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
So last year they put on a rock show. Man. That means this year maybe they'll do it again?
Wow, that actually sounds like
Please.
it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
Elliot was asking to perform again.
So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
It'd be hilarious if I would really love if they did a play and instead of watching the cutscene for the play, we just watch and react to the Cold Steel stage play.
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
Okay, so it was some kind of rock.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire.
Yeah, so it's probably rock. Because that's what all the animes do.
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's opera house, that's for sure.
Huh?
Can we hear an example?
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening?
Yes, I want to hear. Can you guys perform for us?
If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Please.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free.
Oh my god.
Should I meet you in the student council
Please.
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
You're gonna show us a video.
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
She's gonna show us a video of it.
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me?
Wait, do they have video playback yet? I know they have live like FaceTime, at least on the Holy Chariot things. Projector? Oh, it could be a projector. They would have something like that. Oh, they do have a projector. We saw a projector. Okay, they do have tape. For sure. Probably on tape then.
If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine
Yeah, the
with all
church has
bags.
something special for the Gralsritter. They have a live feed, face chat, live chatting. With,
Just leave
with
the heavy lifting
cameras.
to me.
You're so stubborn.
I guess in Azure, when Dieter does his whole announcement thing, they set up a whole TV thing. Chapter 6. Progressive Chaos. That's a good name. That doesn't... So basically, Mint and Milliam are gonna combine forces. Before they were separate. Skype holograms. Okay, it's chatting time with the NPCs. I gotta go potty really bad, but before we do that, I have something to show you guys that I finally made the connection recently. It's somewhere around here. Ooh. Meeked! Look! They give Toby a fake name. Toby's the only one with a fake name in this story. Toval is. Miecht's name is here. He's real. He's just in the story. Michael. We have Ein Selnat. Her name is just there. Anyways, I will be right back before we do NPC stuff.
Right. Right. Right.
Yo, what up? I am back. Time to finish off the stream with some NPCs. I don't know if we've made this joke yet, but if Frost joined the literature club, would her name become Frostic BL? Boy, do we have some lore for you. Alright, Frostic BL is a meme from all the way back in Zero already, I think. I think so, at least. We have some clips of some funny Frostic BL comments. I'm sure there's Frostic GL too. Gambling with blades, huh? I'd have to look up the clips. You know? To remember exactly what was said. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decide on. Just looking at them? Thank you, Popper. I can't help you out too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough. We'll figure out something on our own. On a side, feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Because that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Machias is still adjusting to your antics, I think. He's very high strung. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you've got the red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were ever a second year. Ouch. And that one might have hit a little too close to home. That means we're just spitting facts. I'm just messing with you. Anyway, good luck coming up with something interesting. Well, Krell will be here looking out for you, all you tender first years. Really, it doesn't actually fit for you. Good lord. Harsh. Well, shotgun. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that. But I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. All thanks to... Well, I don't want it to seem like I'm accusing Toa of anything, but it is thanks to Toa that we're so busy. It's not a bad thing working for Toa. Chess Club's already decided what it's going to do for the festival. Are you in here? Ideally, I want to come up with an idea that only we could pull off. What would a chess club do? Chess where people are the pieces. The things we can pull off with just the number of people we've got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Combat chess with live weaponry. He would get into that. Personally, I'd like it if we did something music-related, but that might be too much of a stretch. Actually, maybe not. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved with some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. And Lammy would be a rook, the strongest rook ever to exist. I feel like it would probably ignore a few of the chess rules. I keep trying to think up something, but pondering it on my own hasn't really been working out. Guess tossing ideas back and forth with each other is the way to go. What if we did something that really awed the crowds? What if I have so many instruments in my room, and I think I only use one of them. What if I just took some of them and smashed them in front of a crowd? I think that would gather some attention, Reed. Yeah, that's, you're really stretching there for ideas, Elliot. Maybe keep that one under wraps for now. Oh, perfect. Ellibro can have his dad bring some tanks. And Eustace, or well, Makis could have his dad bring some tanks, too. Because I'm sure the Chancellor could spare some tanks. And then Eustace could have his dad bring some tanks and some armored cars, because they have those at the Kreutzen province army, the base. Yeah, that could be cool. And then there would be like a fake shootout, right? Nothing real would happen. They'd just be shooting at each other because of a difference in opinion over minor things. I'm sure nothing would come of it. There would be nothing like civil war or anything. That'd be weird. What are you talking about? That's weird. Stop thinking about those things. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. I imagine the idea of an academy is new to you, too, considering Nord doesn't have any. We did have seasonal festivals in Nord, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. Planning on inviting my family to the academy festival. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. How to command. Eustace and Lauren, Fee and Ellibro. Supply all the hardware, yeah. I don't even know if those are good clips. I'm sure one of them is Kate, because Yuri and I liked Kate. Oh, the BL one is actually from CS that you found. Okay. That works. I don't even know if they're good clips. Enjoy them nonetheless. I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. Wow, he's really serious about this. Don't worry, we'll do it. Let's go speak to the ladies. Sarah's not in her room, probably out there grumbling at Sharon. Oh, that's her gear. Her punchy gear. She has a laptop. Okay. You just have a laptop in your room, Milliam! And I imagine that's candy. I think I've looked in here before, but I didn't point everything out. Good ol' Azure reference. People keep telling me that festivals are all about the good stalls. I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on an idea for our class right now. I know. Don't worry, you'll have tasty food. Yeah, games on your Arcus. Hi, Fee. Napping, huh? Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. But that raises the question. With all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Probably habit. Probably actually a cat. Probably when she's sleeping, she's not really like having a good restful sleep because she's so used to having to stay half awake from her Jaeger duties. Probably something like that. Years of experience. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, right. That makes sense. One eye open. Yeah. I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later, but Ferris is an upper-class student and the other two are second years, so I'm unsure if they've got something amazing up their sleeve. I think if you asked Ferris, she would pretend like she's better than you and regale you of her brilliant ideas that only she, an upperclassman, could have come up with. That's her way of helping out. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. I'll try asking everyone in the lacrosse club about their plans. Let's see if we can find something that'll be perfect for our class. And then Emma. What do you see out there? What happened? How did the smog cover your windows like that? Do these flowers have some significance to you? Is there something under the flowers? Does the plate have a... No. What witch's brews are you conjuring here? What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. You should take the chance to get some good rest tonight, then. And that's exactly what I intend to do. The Literature Club may be keeping me busy, but I'm still trying to think up some ideas for what our class can do. I hope one of us comes up with a surefire idea soon. Yeah, it'll be Reen with help of Toa. We're gonna put on a rock concert. Or it'll probably be J-pop. So this cross was always just a symbol relating to the animist and spiritual connections that she has with the Gram has with the spirits. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. You could spend the whole day with Reen. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me, too. Oh? What are you planning on having her teach you? It's nothing too important. Don't worry about it. What is Sharon good at? Food. You're gonna make a cookie. An idea involving the pool might not go over all that well, now that summer has passed. There's no club practice to attend tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day... Yeah, ponder it. Sharon, give us an idea of what Laura will be cooking up for us. Cats indoors. Sarah's slurping. Some alcohol. True. Sharon's just great at everything. But she's especially good at cooking. We know that. The chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will be coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Oh. Of course, she's also looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. Ugh. Hey, how's it going? You already finished your snack? What were you eating? I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You've got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something, the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the award for the most boring event ever? Not on my watch. Boring event for everyone except Monk. Only have that one chance to enjoy the festivals as first years, after all. Good, you do understand. I'll be kicking back and enjoying the festival for all it's worth. By that she means sitting in her room and drinking it away. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all dream up. Have a good night, Reen. Bye now. How much cutscene if I have Reen wake up? Or go to bed? Is there very much cutscene? Or can I just get to the morning and call it there? Oh, 5 minutes? Okay, we'll do it. Should I call it a day? Yeah. Call it a day. Ba 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 meow. 19! We're getting closer and closer to Christmas. Y'all know what happened around Christmas time. How many long days has Crossbow had? Quite a few by now. Oops. My finger is bleeding. Older BL reference in the clips? Sag. At least we have one. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 6. Good Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again. I love the principal, man. He's so funny. Ah, school days. Angelica. Reen, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. Jim, if you come prepared. Huh? Jim? With Angie? From heart to stomach. This is... Oh yeah, I'm bleeding a lot on my finger. Oops. I will have to go watch that right after stream. Mint. I cannot imagine her cooking anything edible. What did I do to it? Well... So, sometimes... There's like a piece of... I don't know what to call it. You know the stuff that grows over your nail? It's just an ear and finger? I couldn't help it. You know the stuff that grows over the top of your nail? Not hangnail. It's the, it's like the cuticle. Yeah. And it's part of the skin, and so I just tore off a piece of skin. I pulled it. Yeah, I bit on it and I pulled it out because it was sitting there, eyeing me, saying, "I dare you. I dare you to pull me out," sticking my little head up. Fun! I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? So something minty, but also chaotic. What's chaotic that can have mint in it? Well, it needs to be like a meal or a dish that has a lot of things. You have done that? Yeah, it's so easy to do. It's like sitting there tantalizing, like, look at me. I'm just twiddling around on your finger, waiting for me to pull. Her, that's just her. Just put her. She is the meal. I've proven I can eat my finger. I can eat a person. If you got a stomach of steel, it can help me out. Meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in student union. So she's aware of her bad cooking. Cool. She has a stomach of steel. Mint chocolate with orange. Orange juice. Request from Angelica. She put it in directly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. Stomach of cold steel. Green is manufactured. But it says to come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see. We've got the usual letter from the principal, and the other's a request for helping making a dish. And then this evening, I'm meeting Toa up in the computer room. Curious what she has to show, but I guess right now, I should just focus on the tasks I've got here. Well, we've got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather is going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long sleeve uniforms, too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. Yay! And we have bond events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be next time. We will cheat engine to do as many as possible. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, but then I couldn't. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta put Green in a funny uniform before we close the game. Sure, put that out. That's not funny, but you can have the bunny ears. Wait, you want bunny ears or you want that? Do we want the Mishi? The Noi? Noi or the bunny ears? Put Noi. Okay. Alright. Mechanic, there are characters whose entire story is optional events. Yeah, that's why we are cheat engineering to have basically infinite bonding points. Or as many— wait, it blinks! At least have as many as we need. Look at him looking heroically off into the distance. Look at my boy. Alright, let's write ourselves a stream summary, shall we? I can go take care of my really red finger because blood. Straight up blood. August? We're in the pretty late now. We're in the 28th already. 2024. Perfectly fine. It fits so well. Such a great pose, Reen. We can just see Noah's eye there. Blinking. Let's see. Oh, we're also already level 5 bond with everyone. Except for Crow and Milliam, I think. Well, and Sarah and Toa, because they don't do combat. Just Sarah. Sarah did a little bit of combat, but she's not quite there yet. Everyone's pretty close, though. All of them are. Let's see what happened today. Long cutscene detailing the aftermath of the terrorist attacks on Crossbell and Gorelia. The conversations held were about Class 7's continuation of their field studies, considering the dangers they have faced thus far. The board of directors concluded that they should continue their field studies, and the class seems relieved with that. Pawn Sarah Moore. Yeah, I did actually level her up from farming in Gorelia. She got pretty far. I think she's already bond level 4, or it was very close. She should get by the end of the game, I'm assuming. Hopefully, I mean, she has one bond event coming up for next stream. It looks like. I don't know who's in the evening. There's 8 bond events. So there's a few that are missing. I didn't look at who exactly all had bond events. Oh well. Field studies and the class seems relieved with that. What else happened? Toa and her little gaggle did a rock concert. Almost certain of that. Can't wait to see the video replay of their concert. Tomorrow will also be Trails? Of course. Trails is basically all I do nowadays. That's the way it is. And I'm happy for it. I just want to play Trails so much. It's just like, well, how can I not be addicted to this series? Ah, the classic rock anime song. Anime girl playing rock. Series will never be over. True, we can keep playing even after we finish. We're here forever. What else do I write? Not too much. No memes, really. Trails is forever. I think about it all the time. I like trails. I like being and playing in this world so much. I love the system and how it feels to play the game so much that I willingly sit through 6 hours of farming watching YouTube. I don't need to farm. There's no reason to farm. I just do it because it's fun. They nailed a really good combat system. I don't think I need to write too much more than what I wrote. Oh yeah. Reen's adventure. To find out what the heck he's going to do for the school festival. And Old Schoolhouse 6, I guess. Which is the final floor, according to the elevator. And it's just kind of thrust upon us like, oh hey, Princey V here, School 406, have fun. That'll be fun. That will be tons of fun. Whoops. Let's look for someone to raid. It did make a meme, although probably not a very good one. The memes are always decent. I'm sure the quality can't be with the amount you come out with. What do you mean? What is it good about this one? This was totally relevant. Hang on. I just plopped it in here quick. It's hilarious. Perfect. Completely relevant to what we spoke about. From D from equals D to D equals. Very good. Let's look for someone to raid. Any Trails players today? Only Zaina and Luna Keyblade who are safe to raid. We've raided them before. What about Stray Frey? They're in Heimdall. Let's raid Stray Frey. Chat with Jasmine in Drykel's Plaza. Boop. Yeah, she's in chapter 4. The Heimdall chapter. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it so much, as always. There we are. Thanks, Pally Callie. I appreciate it. My voice started to die, but that's just because I hadn't kept it warmed up for the 5 days I didn't stream. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it so much. Stay frosty. I've never said that before, have I? Well, I did now. This has been Frosty VL, signing out. Sleep well. Have some tuck in tonight. Have a wonderful night. My next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. That's my catchphrase. Stay frosty. Like, it works. It just works. Stay frosty, Box Bros. Stay frosty. Anyways, I'm gonna smooch ya. See you there. See you there. I'm gonna smooch ya. If you don't want the smooch, close your eyes, cover your ears, turn the stream off or something. Here I come. Chugga chugga, smooch smooch. Mwah. Bye. See you next time. Stay frosty. It just kind of works, doesn't it? Why does it have to work? Because it's just my name, of course. Oh, I hate it. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Have a good one.